Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. It's so exciting to be back. I'm really happy to see you guys. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, also pinned to the top of both YouTube and Twitch chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. A couple of specials we have going on right now are some iconic masters, as well as a Duskmorn play bundle, which is four play boosters of Duskmorn for $17.99, I believe. Once you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. That's, $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Normally, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. However, due to the holiday season and New Year's, cards will be getting shipped out by the 2nd this week. So on Friday. Yes, sorry. I lost my place. The shipping week usually ends at the end of Monday's stream, with a new shipping week starting at the beginning of Wednesday's stream. So anything ordered tonight and tomorrow will be eligible to get shipped out this week on Friday. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer. Also, we do have a support email if you'd prefer to reach out that way, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, let's get into it, shall we? It's so good to see you guys. It feels like it's been a minute, but I hope you've all had an amazing holiday season. Hope everyone got some goodies that they were super excited for. And I hope the same for Brandon coming up first. All right, Brandon. Up first, with quite the variety pack opening, Final Fantasy, Play Booster, Ixalan Set Booster, Edge of Eternities, and a Duskmorn Play Bundle. We'll start with Duskmorn. Brandon, good luck. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for being here so bright and early. Squidfellow, hype as always. Scully, howdy to you too. West MTG, good to see you as well. Thank you, guys. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday. Gosh, I had to think for a minute. It does not feel like a Sunday. Okay, let's see what we got. Split up. Okay. Second Duskmorn pack. Ley Line of Transformation. Oh, a foil Zimone, all questioning. Rare. Very cool. And Marvin, Murderous Mimic. Very cool. All right, last Duskmorn. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. VHS. Very cool hit. Sweet. Awesome. Some cool Duskmorn packs. On to Edge of Eternities. Hey, Tommy. What's up? Happy Sunday. Astelli Reclaimer, borderless. Ooh, very cool mythic. With a foil Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought. From a play booster, very nice. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I have Dawnstar recently added to a deck. Haven't had a chance to use it, but I'm excited to. Deep Fathom Echo. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, and Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Artist. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. And very cool to see a foil mythic and rare out of some play boosters. Thank you for the fun opening. Hey, Frost, happy Sunday. It's going really well today. I had the most chill Saturday, and it was awesome. How are you doing? Today has been good too, but yesterday, oh, dude, it felt great. All right, up next is Wes. He's broke, but you know when there's a deal, he's got to roll. With a Duskmourn play bundle, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 iconic masters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with Duskmourn. Wes, good luck. What a villain, Frost. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Good luck. Cursed Recording, and Mirror Room Fractured Realm Showcase. Oh, look at that gnarly art. Man, that's cool. This is also a very cool card. Ooh, and is Sheltered by Ghosts for a nice uncommon. Alright, second Duskmourn. Also, hey Astral, happy Sunday. Good to see you. Razorkin Needlehead, nice hit. And Split Up VHS. Alright, third Duskmourn, sorry. No, I feel like Frost Kellogg in general is just a very underrated card, but maybe it's super overlooked just because it was in Fallout. Oh, Enduring Innocence. Nice hit. Alright, last Duskmourn. Come back wrong. Also, Shadow is, objectively, the best hedgehog. Sonic 3 was a peak movie. Bronze Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Well, for those of you just joining us for the first time, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick. A brief rundown of what we do. People place orders. Their names get added onto the queue. We rip open those packs, and then we ship them out at a later date. Welcome and thank you guys. We're on to our first iconic Masters pack of the night. So Wes, let's see what we have. Urabrask the Hidden for a mythic. Very cool. But yes, let's see. Where was I? Yes, Shadow, better than Sonic. Sonic 3, peak movie. should have been part of the Game Awards and should have taken like best video game adaptation. Thoughtseize, very nice hit. All right, third iconic Masters pack. Ariok Champion, also a nice hit. All right, pack number 4. Lord of the Pit. All right, last iconic Masters. Oops. Oops, I got distracted by chat. Sorry about that. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Sweet. Awesome hits. Thank you, Wes. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, absolutely, Wes. I can. Do you have a preference? Let's see what we got. Okay, you know what? Evolving Wilds, that's playable. Not that the other ones wouldn't be, but maybe you're more likely to throw Evolving Wilds in a deck than another land, so yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Special request from Wes. He would like a signature. Wes, do you have a choice of color? We've got gold, silver, and copper. Gold, you got it. That looks pretty good. There you go. Thank you, Wes. I hope you enjoyed this. Aw, thanks. Okay. I will let those dry up real quick. I will let those dry before sleeving them up. But yeah, thank you again, Wes. Alrighty. Well, you're up next, Thomas, so if you want to. But yes, up next is Thomas with 3 iconic masters. Good luck. Wow. Tommy, you think so? Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Well, if you want to sign Evolving Wilds, we have a Genesis Hydra. Very cool hit. God. Ariok Champion. Another nice hit. Okay. And a Charm Breaker Devils. Very cool. Thomas, would you like anything signed? Also, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Lima, good to see you. Crazy collector booster. That's awesome. You want me to sign a blue card, dude? Well, for you guys, anything. But, ooh. All right, Mana Leak it is. Although, I do remember playing Mana Leaks in like a 60 card deck way back when during like Innistrad times. I think I tried to make use of like a Trepanation Blade deck. And I don't think it was very good. Or no, wait. Maybe it was like Rune Chanter's Pike. Because that's the one where a creature gets like +X/+O for all instants and sorceries in your graveyard. I thought that was such a cool card. Right, there you go. Thank you, Tommy. Silver came out a bit thicker than the gold, but still looks pretty good. Ooh. And we got that on a bit of an off-center Mana Leak. Very cool. Right. I'll get these sleeved up once it dries. Ah, mahalo, dude. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Up next, we've got Brian. All right, Brian with an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster and 4 Iconic Masters. You know what? We'll start with the Collector Booster. Brian, good luck. Ooh, Galaxy Forest. Tanuk, Steadfast Second, foil. Zarel, Genesis Shepherd. Oops. Requiem Monolith, extended. Ooh, that's a nice hit. With a Galaxy Strip Mine, beautiful card. And a Weft Walking, extended foil. Awesome. Yeah. I feel like a Galaxy Strip Mine is a banger alert. So, banger alert. Wee woo. That's a good one. On to our first Iconic Masters. Ooh, Jin Gitaxis, Core Augur for a Mythic. Very cool. Great hit. Questionable card. Alright, second pack. Taiga, the Tide Star. Alright. Some big blue baddies so far, Brian. All right. Third iconic Masters. Ooh, okay. Vorin collects Voice of Hunger for another mythic. All right. Brian, you are capable of some very, very rude things right now. Last pack. And an Ether Vial. Sweet. Well, thank you, Brian. Some really awesome hits. I hope you enjoyed this. Please have mercy on whoever you play these against. Okay. You know what? Maybe you're right, Rod. Strike hard, strike fast. No mercy. Cobra Kai. Right. 1 second, everybody. Got to get some name cards together. Also, Astral. I'm not quite keen in, but I did end up pulling a special guest. Thrasios last week. I got a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster just on a whim, and so that was really sweet. And I thought of you. Also, let me switch to the long shop real quick. You guys have been blowing up the orders, so thank you so much. Super exciting to see so many orders this early. All right, up next is Reed. We've got an Ether Drift Collector Booster and an Iconic Masters Collector Booster. We'll start with Ether Drift. Good luck. Fearless Swashbuckler Showcase Foil. Full Throttle Extended, nice hit. Web Strike Elite Showcase. Aetheric Amplifier Extended. Gaunty Night Minister Foil. With a Skybox Fairy and Marshall's Path Cruiser. Right. On to Iconic Masters. Curse of Predation. Thank you, Reed. I hope you enjoyed this. Full Throttle is a very cool card. Seems like you could do a lot of damage with that. All right. Up next is Thomas. Running it back with a Double Masters Draft Booster and 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Oh, hey Maxine. Thank you. Oh. Already 1/10 of the way? I think we can do it. Don't forget to like the video, everybody. Would love to get one more yeehaw in before the new year. Just gotta get to 100 likes to do so. The last potential yeehaw of 2025. Kinda bittersweet. Alright, Thomas. 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. 2 Double Masters Draft boosters from a new box. Good luck. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine. Vampiric Rites, Enchanting Tales, Thunderous Debut. Alright. Second Eldraine. What's on my wrist? Yes, Forbes. Or Corey. I'll go into that after this. Intangible Virtue, Enchanting Tales, Twining Twins. Ooh, that's very nice. A foil mythic with Virtue of Loyalty. That's a spicy hit. And a Gisa and Geralf from the list. Alright, on to your first Double Masters pack. A foil Weathered Wayfarer. Very cool. As Foretold for a mythic. And Impervious Great Worm. Alright. Last pack. Disciple of the Ring. Intet the Dreamer. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. And fun packs to open. Hey, Reaper. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. All right. Up next is Brian with 2 Iconic Masters. And yes, Corey, what's on my wrist? So for Christmas, Maxine got me a couple of weighted wristbands. They're about 2 pounds each. And so I was like, you know what? I'm always moving my arms during rip and ship. So I was like, let's just try it out there and see how it feels afterwards. So I have a couple of weighted wristbands on right now. Basically, I was just going to wear them around the house just to be like, maybe some passive muscle gain workout stuff. But, I mean, why not try it out here? All right, Brian. First, Iconic Masters. Supreme Verdict. Yeah, Corey, thank you. Those passive gains. And a Restoration Angel. Nice hit. Sweet. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. I've wanted weighted accessories for a long time. And honestly, it was probably like Dragon Ball Z. Like when Goku took off his wristbands and then it just shattered the floor. And then I was like, as a kid, I was like, oh my gosh, that's a thing. That's so cool. Up next is TJ. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, and then seeing it again, however many years later, with Rock Lee versus Gara, it was like, okay, that's sick. I want to be like that, dude. Rock Lee was the coolest. All right, up next is TJ with a Lord of the Rings set booster, Mystery Booster 2 pack, and an Avatar Collector booster. TJ, good luck. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I do. I want to have like a weighted leg bands, weighted vest, armbands, just give me a weighted suit. Born Upon the Wind. Wow, a lot of blue and black. Yeah. Some weighted bushy eyebrows, exactly. Just start getting in some eyebrow workouts like... All right, Mystery Booster. Peer into the Abyss. Street Wraith, white border. Urnum Jin, Future Sight. And Abbot of the Sacred Meeple, test card. All right, on to Avatar. Aang, Swift Savior, Elemental Foil. Okay. Cruel Tutor, Source Material. Fire Nation Occupation, Extended. Tectonic Split, Extended Foil. Faded Firepower, Foil. Some very cool cards. Right. Thank you, TJ. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. And a fun opening. Hey, Pookie, good evening. Happy Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. All right, up next is Poopski with 4 Duskmorn Play boosters for a Duskmorn Play bundle. Poopski, good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, Reaper. Just the idea crossed my head of like weighted eyebrows, and I thought that was funny. Yeah, bushy brows. Restricted Office Lecture Hall Showcase. Ooh, yeah. Greenhouse is a very solid uncommon. Second Duskmorn pack. Ooh, Overlord of the Mistmoors for Mythic. Very sweet. All right. Dude, mine too, Reaper. Like, I love underdog characters. And Rock Lee was like one of the biggest ones. Enduring Vitality. I never really watched much of Shippuden, but in the original Naruto, like I watched all of that and he made such a huge impact on me. Enduring Curiosity. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. I mean, to me, rarely does Duskmorn disappoint, so I think it's very exciting seeing this bundle around. Up next is Nick with an Avatar Play Booster. Nick, good luck. See, for sure, that's what I've seen. I've seen some Shippuden here and there. Most of my exposure from the series is through like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, because I can just like experience the whole thing in a much more engaging and condensed way. Iroh, Tea Master. Nice. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Kind of like how Dragon Ball Z did Dragon Ball Z Kai, where it was just like all the way up through the Cell Saga, just like with all the filler and stuff cut out. I wish they would do the same thing for Naruto, and I would totally be down to watch that. I try to watch a lot of anime, but I don't have time for like a 200 to 300 plus episode show. Me too, Pookie. Like, I watched the first season of Bleach, and it seemed pretty cool, but then I heard about how much more there was left to do, and then I was like, okay, I'm good there. Up next is Alec with Lot 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector boosters. Alec, good luck. But yeah, I hear like 1,000-Year Blood War, I think that's what this arc is called, is really, really good. But it's like, without having watched the build up to it, I don't know if that's worth watching. Corey, right? When Rock Lee brought out like the drunken mode, and then when Guy Sensei fought against, oh gosh. All right. I don't remember who Guy fought against, so I'm very sorry about that. But his fight was super sick. Restless Reef foil. I'm not the biggest Naruto fan, so there's a lot of things I'm not going to remember. Magmatic Galleon extended. Ooh, Charismatic Conqueror extended. Very nice hit. Skull Sport Nexus. Showcase. Also a very cool hit. Welcome to Jurassic Park. That's a cool hit. Hulking Raptor, Borderless foil. Yeah. Sweet first pack. Okay, was it Obito Reaper? It may have been. I'm not sure. Throne of the Grim Captain foil. Unstable Glyph Bridge extended. The Grim Captain's Locker extended. Get Lost Showcase. Ellie and Alan, Paleontologists for a Jurassic Park hit. And Rampaging Ferocidon special guest foil. All right, on to your last pack, Alec. For sure. I feel that, Reaper. Ooh, Galta Stampede Tyrant foil. That's a nice hit. The Belligerent extended. Hawkball of the Surging Soul extended. Trumpeting Carnosaur Borderless. Indominus Rex Alpha. And a Restless Ridgeline Borderless foil. Alec, some very, very nice packs. Gosh, and like, I feel like it's been a little bit since I opened an Ixalan collector booster. I don't remember if a Jurassic Park shows up in all of them, but very sweet that you got 3 of them. And especially a couple of nice ones too, with Indominus Rex and Welcome To. Yeah. Good packs, thank you. Oh, okay, Corey. That's good to know. It's definitely in my maybe pile, so I'm glad to know that I could just like watch that and then just be pretty much caught up. All right. Up next is Nick with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 Thunder Junction Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick, good luck. We'll start with Duskmorn. Leyline of Mutation. All right. Second pack. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Oh gosh, Grumplax, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to remind me. We were talking about signing a token? Peer past the veil. 1/1 Troll Auto. Toby, Beastie Befriender. And, ooh, and a special guest, Noxious Revival. That's very cool. Good hit. On to Thunder Junction. Ariette, the Beguiler. All right, second Thunder Junction. Final Showdown for Mythic. That's a nice hit. And Outlaws Merriment, Prosperity. All right, pack 3. Key to the Vault. And Ultec Matterweaver, Big Score. With a foil Smuggler's Surprise. That is a nice surprise. That's a great hit in foil. All right, fourth Thunder Junction pack. Vadmir, New Blood. All right, last pack, Nick. Ooh, the Gitrog Ravenous Ride for Mythic and Collective Defiance Prosperity. Awesome. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really awesome hits, especially out of Thunder Junction. Up next is Robert with 2 iconic masters. Robert, good luck. Let's see. I think some of my favorite anime of all time, I would say, are Vinland Saga, Mob Psycho 100, Golden Kamuy, and this might be recency bias, but Frieren. I thought that was just such a phenomenal show. Simic Sky Squalor. Second pack. Oh, Konosuba. That show's just so funny. Scourge of Valkis. Sweet. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. And then a couple that I feel like are super underrated, but Ping Pong, the animation, and March Comes In Like a Lion. Up next is Corey with 2 iconic masters. Corey, good luck. Yeah, Frieren is a very slow-paced show. I think it is more of just like a weird kind of slice of life character drama. And that's what I love about it. That just so happens to have like incredible action when there is action. Bogart and Hellkite. Second pack, Corey. Yes. Pookie, Attack on Titan is incredible. Like, I would say it's one of the best series I've ever watched, but it is not my favorite, if that makes sense. Oh, Mishra's Bauble was a nice uncommon. And Crucible of Fire. Oops. Awesome. Thank you, Corey. Hope you enjoyed this. Same with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, I love that show so much. I think it's also one of the best anime that I've ever watched. Definitely deserves to be up there with, like, among the top 5 anime of all time. And I would recommend that to anyone to watch it if they're getting into anime. But still not one of my personal favorites. You're very welcome, Corey. Yeah, watching the Attack on Titan, like, finale movie in theaters, oh, dude, it was so cool. Up next is D with an iconic Masters. Good luck. I mean, dude, Tommy, Yu Yu Hakusho slaps. River of Tears. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I never watched all of it, but I remember watching so much of it during like Toonami and Adult Swim, and that show was so cool. Like as a kid, I think I thought like Hiei was probably like one of the coolest characters, but looking back as a grown-up, I'd probably give that to Kuwabara, because he's just a dude that's trying his best, you know? Like, with all this crazy stuff that's going on, I feel like he's, like, largely outclassed, but he's still giving it his all. Alright, Up next is Reed with an Iconic Masters and a Strixhaven Collector Booster. Reed, good luck. Right, Tommy. Just with his energy sword. Which I mean is cool, but then everyone else has all this other crazy stuff, and it's like, well, good luck, Kuwabara. Knight of Souls Betrayal. Alright, on to Strixhaven. Oh gosh, you know, I tried to watch Slime Pookie. I got to like season 2, but then it just kind of fell off for me. I do get why a lot of people like it though. Just, I don't know, I don't think Isekai in general is for me as a genre. Tanazir Quandrix, foil. Octavia Living Thesis, extended. Vanishing Verse, extended. Oh, wait, hold on. Snakeskin Veil, Japanese Mystical Archive. Doomblade, Etched Mystical Archive. I think this is Divine Gambit, but let me double check. Hey, Stream Team 3000, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Divine Gambit, Japanese Mystical Archive foil. Teachings of the Archaics, extended foil. Thank you, Reed. I hope you enjoyed this. I love opening Strixhaven collector boosters. Really awesome to see. When we go back to Strixhaven, I hope we get to see more of the Archaics. Very interesting, just like lore, world building for Arcavios. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you've had such a fun holiday season, Stream Team. Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you, too. Thank you guys for being here. Ooh, I don't know about that, Stream Team. Might be a little bit longer. All I can say is, hopefully one day. Nice. Good. Relaxing, that's good to hear. Ooh, Zane, that's cool. Ooh, I'm so excited that you finally got that up. That's really awesome. Up next is Ronald with a Baldur's Gate collector booster, 2 Iconic Masters, and a Duskmourn play bundle. We'll start with Duskmourn, and let me switch to the short shop real quick. All right, Ronald. Starting with Duskmourn, good luck. Zane, do you have a picture up on Discord? Reluctant role model. All right, second Duskmourn. Fear of missing out. Nice hit. No, I haven't seen it, Tommy. Was that on Discord? Restricted Office, Lecture Hall. Waltz of Rage. All right, last Duskmourn. Reaper, gosh, Toonami and Adult Swim anime were so good. Like Gundam, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Zoids. Oh gosh, what else? Ooh, very cool, Ronald. Abhorrent Oculus. Very, very nice hit. Where is Abhorrent Oculus at now? Is this a banger alert? I don't know where the price settled on this card. Yeah, DBZ, Sailor Moon, just like Trigun. Dude, so much awesome stuff out of like those early days of anime. Okay, thank you, Zerillium. I appreciate it. I know it was really big at a time. Sphinx of Uthun. I actually have a couple of Zoids, like, model kits. I super loved, I don't know which one it was called, but the one with, like, the white Liger Zero in the tournament setting. Spiritmonger. On to Baldur's Gate. So I got model kits for Schneider, Jaeger, and Panzer for, like, those different, configurations. And, oh, dude. Thank you, guys. Let me go grab that Mind Crank, too. Man, I didn't realize it was up there. All right, very sweet uncommon with the Mind Crank. I appreciate it, you guys. Wait. Did I pass it? Mind Crank. There it is. All right, Baldur's Gate. Baylor, foil. Very cool hit. From the Catacombs, extended. Traverse the Outlands, extended. Ragadraga, Gorgut's Boss, etched. Ragadraga, Gorgut's Boss, Monster Manual. Duke Ulder, Raven Guard, Monster Manual, foil. And an upside down Sapperling. Thank you, Ronald. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some sweet hits. Corey, they might be. They're by Kotobukiya, so. I'm not too familiar with the HMM acronym. Actually, yes, they are HMM. You're welcome, Pookie. Thank you, too. There, Ronald. Yeah, I just went back and looked. And yeah, Corey, HMM. So the ones that come on the sprues, you can have like a ton of articulation. All right, up next is Matthew. With a Neon Dynasty collector booster. That's very cool. And 2 iconic Masters packs. So we've got, hopefully, some last pack magic and some first pack magic. Tommy, I know of Ultraman, just never watched it. But always looked really cool. I mean, I'm a Just being like a huge Power Rangers fan, just seeing anything Power Rangers adjacent always kind of like piqued my interest. Zane, nice. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. All right, Matthew. Let's start with Iconic Masters. Good luck. Ooh. Thank you, Zane. I'll check those out when I get a chance. I can't wait. Ooh. Ooh, that's a very nice hit. Let's see. Banger alert. Wee woo. Consecrated Sphinx. Good stuff, Matthew. Let's go, dude. And that, I believe, was the last pack of our first box. On to our brand new box. So we did see some last pack magic. That was a really good box. And a Bloodghast. Very sweet. With a foil Genesis Hydra. Also super sweet. Awesome. On to Neon Dynasty. Okay, Zane. It's a blue card, so let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Shigeki, Jukai Visionary, foil. Kappa Cannoneer, extended. Invoke Calamity, extended. Invoke Despair, showcase. And, ooh, that's very, very cool. A showcase foil, the Wandering Emperor. Man. Really cool hit. Nice. Well, some very nice packs, Matthew. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hits. Especially the Consecrated Sphinx. Understandable, Zane. All right, up next is Matt. That card is up there? Okay, we're going back. All right. I had no idea. You deserve a proper... All right, Matthew, you deserve a proper wee woo, wee woo, wee woo banger alert. We're going back and giving this thing its proper respect. That's awesome, Zerlian. Thank you so much. Yeah. Matthew, once again, with the massive banger, the Showcase Wandering Emperor. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you, Zerlium. I appreciate the heads up. I have not opened much Neon Dynasty since starting the stream, so... You know, it's still a huge hit either way. Up next is Matt with 4 Iconic Masters packs. Ooh, Windfall, nice and common. And a Malfagor. Very true. Graven Cairns. All right, second pack. Oh, yes, Grim Squids. 1 second. I'll let you know after this order. Genesis Wave. All right, last pack, Matt. Lotus Cobra. Great art. Good hit. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. All right, let's see. Grim, after opening up this new box, we have $19 packs left. And Zane, were you curious on how much Iconic Masters packs were? We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Well, not next, but we'll get to your packs up soon. Up next is Payton. Sorry about that. Payton with a Duskmorn play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Payton, good luck. Yes, and Zane, packs of Iconic Masters are $16.99. Unholy Annex and Ritual Chamber. Second Duskmore. Hey, David. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Yes, I had a great Christmas, thank you. We had such a fun time. Edge Shredder VHS. How about you? How was your Christmas and holidays been? Doomsday Excruciator. Ooh, Untimely Malfunction for a nice uncommon. All right. Last pack. Undead Sprinter. Thank you, Payton. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very good hits. Up next is Wes. All right, Wes, we've got 2 All Will Be One set boosters, 2 Iconic Masters, and 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters from a brand new box. That sounds really nice, David. Similar to my Christmas. We spent Christmas Eve with my parents, and then Christmas Day with her family. The first time we've tried splitting up the 2 days like that. In the past, we'd been going back and forth on the Christmas Day. And that was very stressful. So I'm glad we were able to make it work this year, where we could spend a day each with both of our families. Okay, Wes, let's see. We'll start with Phyrexia. Good luck. Actually, you know what? I think this is a nice foil uncommon. Sheoldred's Edict and a Venser Corpse Puppet with Sky Hunter Strike Force. All right. Second All Will Be One booster. You know what? I feel that, Zane, you know. Last Iconic Masters of 2025. Presumably. I mean, we might have some tomorrow, I don't know. Green Sun's Twilight. And, ooh, Wes, let's go. A Showcase Atraxa Grand Unifier. You know what? I think this is a banger alert. Wee woo. Banger alert. Great hit, Wes. You don't see that card too often. And in that art, looks so good. All right, on to Iconic Masters. And Wes knows when to roll. Flusterstorm. Zane, I totally agree. But sometimes I don't know how much of a banger things are. Urabrask the Hidden for Mythic. Alright, you're right. Everything should just get the same enthusiasm. Harbinger of the Seas. Alright, last pack. Second Modern Horizons 3. You know, you are so right, Zane. Wrath of the Skies. Thank you so much, Wes. Really awesome order. And honestly, insane hit. Awesome, incredible hit on the Atraxa. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, no, David, just practicing my best Black Widow cosplay. No. Maxine got me some weighted wristbands for Christmas. And so now I'm just trying them out while doing rip and ship, because why not? Up next is Anthony with 2 Modern Horizons 3 collector boosters. This is very spicy. Zane, you can't say that. Marvel Superheroes isn't here yet. Please, no leaks. All right, Anthony, 2 Modern Horizons 3 collector boosters. Good luck. No, for sure. I get that, Zane. I do too. But then I also want like huge hits to feel like huge hits, you know? Emperor of Bones foil. Aslask the Swelling Scourge portrait foil. And you know, if anyone wants to build a 5-color experience commander deck and you guys aren't aware that this card exists, this is probably your best bet. Harbinger of the Seas extended. Abstruse Appropriation borderless. Winter Moon extended foil. Alright, second Modern Horizons 3-pack. Thalia, Exuberant Shepherd, foil. Siege Gang Lieutenant, extended. Wooded Foothills, extended, nice hit. Love to see some fetch lands. Null Drifter, retro. Recruiter of the Guard, retro foil, very nice hit. What is Recruiter at? I feel like this is a big hit. No, it is a solid hit. Good stuff. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Frost, I think it's that style for that card only comes in collector boosters. So, yeah. Up next is Michael with 3 Iconic Masters. In 1 second, Michael. All right, Michael. Thank you for your patience. 3 Iconic Masters. Good luck. Anger of the Gods. Mhm. Bloodgast. Last pack. Restoration Angel. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Bowen. We've got 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Bowen, good luck. Season of the Bold for a Mythic. Second Bloomborough. Thorn Vault Forager. Right. On to Ixalan. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, Showcase. Braided Net. Last pack. Deeproot Pilgrimage. And a foil Intrepid Paleontologist. Nice. Thank you, Bowen. I hope you enjoyed this. David, I'm most excited for Strixhaven next year. I really enjoyed the original Strixhaven. I like the 2 color pairings they chose to focus on, especially Golgari. It feels like they gave Golgari a new identity with its whole, with it really focusing on life gain, and so I hope we see more of that. Or just, more life gain payoffs in that color pair. And I love the Mystical Archive, especially the Japanese arts. So I'm very excited to see if they bring that back. And the end of... what was it? The end of the Lorwyn story set up something really interesting to happen, or for us to see in Strixhaven. So really curious to know how that plays out. All right, Brian, up next, a Duskmourn Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. That's cool, Frost. That's a sweet thing to get out of that. Man, I would love to go to a Magic Fest, or even a Command Fest one day. I think those would be a lot of fun. Ooh, the Wandering Rescuer for a Mythic. Nice hit. And Hedge Shredder. Second pack. Ooh. You know what? I'm curious to see what they do with Star Trek, Tommy. Like, presumably we'll see, like, more spacecraft and planets, so that could be fun. I have never really, like, experienced Star Trek, so I don't really have, like, an affinity or, like, any connections to the series, but I think it would be cool to see what they do. Cursed Recording, VHS. On to Duskmorn. Ooh, Brian. Very cool hit with a foil Valgavoth Terror Eater. That's spicy, dude. Out of a play booster. That's sick. You know, wee woo. Banger alert to me, man. That's a very cool hit with a Clume Lake Verge. Sweet hit. Alright, last pack, Brian. Hey, Hearthstone. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How are you today? Leyline of Transformation. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very good hits. Especially with the Valgavoth. Like, that is sick. Like, what just a cool creature. Good stuff. And what about you guys? What are some of your most excited sets? Like, what are some of your most anticipated sets for next year? I see Tommy, Star Trek. But yeah, how about anyone else? Well, Astral, you with Strixhaven. Hey, Lance. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Up next is Matthew with a very cool variety order. Alrighty. Up next, we've got Matthew with 3 Iconic Masters, 2 Dominaria United Collectors, and 1 Zendikar Rising Collector. We'll go in that order, 3, 2, 1. Matthew, good luck. Firemane Angel. Second pack. Glimpse the Unthinkable. All right, 3rd Iconic Masters. Blood Baron of Vizkopa. Right. On to Dominaria United. Okay, Brian. Lorwyn, Strixhaven, Hobbit. I feel that. I'm very curious to see what they do with Hobbit. Texture Foil Baird, Argivian Recruiter. Foil Defiler of Instinct. Stronghold Arena Extended. Raf Capuchin. Ramirez de Pietro. Ramses, Assassin Lord, etched. Stang, Echo Warrior. Academy Lore Master, extended foil. Alright, second, Dominaria United. Zara Ojanin, Scion of Efrava, texture foil. Silverback Elder, foil, that's a cool hit. Archangel of Wrath, extended. Vohar. Jasmine Boreal. Jedit Ojanin, Mercenary. Arpluzen Forest, borderless. Podijin, extended foil. Right, on to Zendikar. Verizol, the Split Current, extended. Swarm Shambler, foil. Spitfire Lagok, Kazandu Nectarpot. Clearwater Pathway, borderless. No, Lance, does this slot always have borderless pathways? I feel like I see them all the time with collector boosters. So it got me wondering if, like, it's always these or if it's mostly these. Okay. Fresh Fire Elemental. And, ooh, very cool. An Expedition Seachrome Coast. Wee woo. Banger alert. Very nice, Matthew. Very nice to see an Expedition. Sweet. Well, thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. It feels like more often than not it's a borderless pathway, so it just got me wondering. At least enough that I mostly notice those and not another card that takes up the slot. And look at that. That beautiful, lonely Hedron. We've had some pretty solid iconic Masters hits. Though I think the Vorinclex has been the biggest. Actually, no. We had the Consecrated Sphinx. That was a really good one. Right on. Thank you, Stream Team. That's what it seems, but guess I just need to open up more Zendikar collector boosters to find out. Yeah, that was in the first box, Tommy. So shortly after we started the stream. Up next is DC with 5 iconic masters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. DC, good luck. Bogarden Hellkite. Alright, second pack. Cryptic Command. Alright, pack 3. Mishra's Bauble, cool uncommon. Oblivion Stone. Alright, fourth pack. Lord of the Pit. Right, last pack, DC. Sanguine Bond, nice uncommon. Obstinate Baloth. Awesome. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Hi, John. That is a very hard question to like kind of answer and quantify because different cards have different values for a lot of different reasons. And different sets also have lots of varying value in them. All right, Payton, up next with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Payton, good luck. I love this Quintorius art. So sick. The Millennium Calendar for Mythic. Rust Monster from the list. Alright, second pack. Helen Daring Traveler. And that's a cool foil uncommon. Foil Borderless Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Nice. Thank you, Payton. I hope you enjoyed this. Couple of cool hits. Well, I would say you're more likely to get valuable things out of collector boosters. Yeah, thank you, Lance. And there is a website called Scryfall. If you go to scryfall.com/sets, you can choose a set. You can click on that set, and then you can organize by value. And that can help you get an idea of like the price and like the biggest chase thing for a specific set. Up next is Hunt with a Dominaria Remastered collector booster. Hunt, good luck. Spinal Embrace Retro Foil. Gemstone Mine, Borderless. That's a cool hit. Worldly Tutor, wee woo. Banger Alert with a retro Worldly Tutor. Very nice hit. a foil Woodland Cemetery with a retro foil Valduke, Keeper of the Flame, Ring Golem, Street Wraith. Nice pack, Hunt. Some very cool cards. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, listen. Hear me out. Wizards, if you're listening and you haven't made a Power Rangers set yet, can you please get Vulcan Baga to do the art and then just have him with like the morphers like that, or like with the power coins? Please and thank you. If you're doing a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers one. Or it's like Alpha holding each power coin and gently passing it to each ranger. Oh, that would be sick. Something like that would be so rad. All right, up next is Landon with 2 Murders at Karlov Manor Play Boosters. Landon, good luck. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs after this. Yes, Gucci. I want some Power Rangers. That's my #1 most requested, like my #1 personally requested Universes Beyond. Wojek Investigator, and no witnesses. Heartstoner, that's crazy. What's the card? That's massive. Fugitive Codebreaker. Thank you, Landon. I hope you enjoyed this. Couple of cool hits. I can get behind that, Zane. Keep the rest. That's fine. But you know what? Jeweled Lotus? That seems fine. Also, Hearthstone, if you don't want to mention the card, that's okay. But that's awesome. I hope it all works out, though. Oh, okay. A rookie NBA sports card, for sure. Dude, that's crazy. The sports card scene is wild to me. That's sick. Wow. Yeah, good luck with that. All right, up next is Thomas with a Duskmorn bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. An iconic Masters pack, and a double Masters draft booster. We'll start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Yeah, Zane, I agree with you. I think that was the one step too far, possibly. The Jolly Balloon Man. I understand why they did it. Ooh. With a Withering Torment for a nice uncommon. I understand why, but I think it would have been okay for Jeweled Lotus to at least be like kept an eye on, you know? Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. I love saying that. Twitching Doll. All right, pack 3. Valgavoth's Onslaught. Alright, last Duskmorn. I feel that, Zane. I think it would be okay to unban Jeweled Lotus and put it on the Game Changer list. Leyline of Mutation, foil. Nice rare. And a Split Up. Is it weird to see 2 foils in a pack? Is it just because, like, there's a separate chance at getting a foil land, and there is to get a foil, like, common, uncommon, rare? That's weird. I don't know. That threw me off, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's very neat. Thank you, Lance. I didn't realize that. On to Double Masters. Bloodforged Battle Axe, Borderless. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert, Thomas. With a Teferi's Protection. Very nice hit. Awesome, dude. All right, on to Iconic Masters. And plus, do people really want to spend a Game Changer slot on a Jeweled Lotus? Like, I feel like that's a genuine question that people would end up asking themselves if it were put on that list. Ooh, very cool hit too, Thomas. With a Sheoldred Whispering one. Okay. Very sick hit. And a foil Emeria Angel. Great hits, Thomas. And very fun opening. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Have we? Okay, I think we have seen all the Praetors tonight except for Elish Norn, who continues to escape us. And we have seen Orabrask twice. We're gonna hunt you down, Norn. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick, and thank you for being here. Here at Rip and Ship, here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people order packs. Their name gets added onto the queue, we rip packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chat. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including 5 Iconic Masters packs left, so if you're very interested in that, now would be a great time to do so. Also, we have some Duskmorn Play Bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Duskmorn for a reduced price at $17.99. So, limit 1 per person per stream. So if you haven't got that yet, now would be a great time to do so. Once you're at checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Normally, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, but due to New Year's, we'll be shipping our cards out this coming Friday. A shipping week generally ends at the end of Monday stream, with a new week beginning at the start of Wednesday stream. So anything ordered tonight or tomorrow will be eligible to get shipped out this Friday. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'm happy to help in any way that I can. Up next is Silent Reaper. With a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster. Reaper, good luck. Reaper 024. You don't want to know what happened to the other 23. Zane. I just went back and read that. That's funny sounding. Oversold Cemetery Retro Foil. Last Chance Borderless. Glory Retro. This is a very bright card. Time Stretch Foil. Ornithopter Foil. Empty the Warrens. Undead Gladiator. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Up next is Joey. We've got a Duskmorn play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an Avatar, or 4 Avatar Jumpstart boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Duskmorn. Joey, good luck. Ooh, good to know. Thank you, Lance. I'll announce that. Flood Farm Verge. Nice hit. I really love that cycle of lands. Second Duskmorn pack. That's really cool, Zane. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Something like that would add a lot of sentimental value to a card for me. The Swarm Weaver. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. I was wanting to ask what the story was. Last Duskmorn. Overlord of the Flood Pits. Very cool. And a Hushwood Verge. Nice pack. Alright, tonight we have yet to see the Balemerc, the black, and the Hauntwoods, the green Overlords. So hopefully we get to see them tonight. First Jumpstart booster. Spirit, Baboon Spirit, all right, second Jumpstart, that's awesome, Zane. Tiger Seal from a Wise booster pack. And the Blue Spirit. I would have lost it if I had pulled that. Alright, third Jumpstart booster. Ozai. Make big sacrifices. Fire Lord Ozai. Very cool hit. Last Jumpstart pack. Oh, that's funny, Zane. I mean, I think that adds to the story, though. What did you end up buying them for dinner? Hunting. 2 blue packs, 2 black packs. Raven Eagle. And Desperate Plea. Thank you, Joey. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some very sweet hits. I ended up getting a single box of whatever set Commander Legends, and the only hit that had was the Jeweled Lotus. So that was super sweet. I still cherish that, at least. Up next is Brian with a very sweet variety opening. All right, Brian. Getting a couple of boosters from a brand new box for Duskmorn. Nice. That sounds awesome, Zane. Well, that sounds like an overall really fun story, though. All right, Brian. We've got a Duskmorn play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Iconic Masters. 1, 2, 3. A Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. And a Strixhaven Collector Booster. We'll go in that order, starting with Duskmorn. Good luck. Starting with the last 2 packs of the previous box. Balustrade Worm. All right, second pack. Dude, Zane, that pack is insane sounding. And an etched foil Cyclonic Rift. Wild. Thornspire Verge. Very nice. Right, and you know, anyone that's been curious about building an Arabella deck, highly recommend. So unassuming, so powerful. Like, that deck just goes crazy so quickly. Right, third Duskmourn. Balustrade Worm. Okay. Last pack of the new box. Ley Line of the Void. Alright, on to Iconic Masters. Maria Angel. Alright, second Iconic Masters. Yosei, the Morning Star. Third Iconic Masters. Ooh, Mind Crank for a very nice uncommon. And Supreme Verdict. Alright, on to Ravnica Remastered. Ghostway Retro Foil. Fibblethip the Lost Japan Showcase. Stitch in Time Retro. Repudiate Replicate Foil. Aetherize Retro Foil. Moldervine Cloak Azorius Guildgate. Ooh! And a surprise foil Blood Crypt. Very, very cool. Oh, those are so cool to run into. On to Strixhaven. Dramatic Finale Foil. Ezerut Channeler Extended. Multiple Choice Extended. Defiant Strike Etched. Mystical Archive. Harmonize Japanese Mystical Archive. Duress Mystical Archive Foil. Culmination of Studies Extended Foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening, and some cool hits. All right, up next is Wes, broke but getting those last 2025 rolls in. We've got the last 2 iconic Masters packs for the night, and 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, 1 from a brand new box. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine. Wes, good luck. There we go. Dark Tutelage, Enchanting Tales, Restless Cottage. All right, second pack. That sounds pretty cool, Frost. I think that's a good way to kind of like underpower it. We'll still be very strong because VV is inherently strong, but I like that direction. Court of Ardenvale. Very cool. Waste Not, Enchanting Tales. And a Decadent Dragon. All right. Third Eldraine pack. Vampiric Rites, Enchanting Tales, Talion's Messenger. All right, on to Iconic Masters. Hey, Josh, happy Sunday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you know, we've had a bit of fire today. Some bangers here and there. Spirit Monger. Foil Savage-Born Hydra. Right. Last pack, Wes. Thoughtseize. Nice hit. Thank you, Wes. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. And some good hits. Up next is DC. All right, see you, Wes. Happy New Year's. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was great to see you. Hope you enjoyed all your pulls, and yeah, have a great New Year's. Thanks for being here. All right, DC, we've got 4 Duskmourn Play Boosters for a bundle, and 4 Double Masters Collector Boosters. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. All right, DC. Let's start with Duskmorn. Good luck. Undead Sprinter. Second pack. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. Double Exposure. Right. Third pack. Ooh, the Wandering Rescuer for a Mythic. Very cool hit. Ooh, Untimely Malfunction for a nice uncommon. And Sheltered by Ghosts. Very solid pack. All right. Last Duskmorn. Doomsday Excruciator. All right. On to Double Masters. Let me get some water real quick. Okay. Ooh, this feels like an event. All right, DC. Good luck. The viewers watch with bated breath. Oh my God. Okay. What will he pull? Tune in to find out. Carador, Ghost Chieftain, foil. Bloodforged Battle Axe, borderless. Impervious Great Worm, etched foil. Assassin's Trophy, borderless foil. All right, second back. Bedlam Reveler, foil. Ooh, wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Phyrexian Altar, borderless. Oh my God. What a sick card. Dude, awesome hit. A retro, or no, not a retro, an etched Bloodforged Battle Axe. With wee woo, wee woo. Another banger alert with a texture foil, Liliana, the Last Hope. Dude, look at that. What a pack. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Thick pack. Wow. Very nice, DC. Gorgeous card. All right. Third pack. Abbot of Carol Keep, foil. Bloom Tender, borderless. Planar Bridge, retro foil. Gosh. Etched foil. And Marchesa, the Black Rose, showcase foil. Last double Masters pack. Bring to Light, foil. Elenda, the Dusk Rose, showcase. Aurelia, the War Leader, etched. And Grand Arbiter Augustin IV, borderless foil. Awesome. Thank you, DC. I hope you enjoyed this. That pack was that opening was so much fun. Thank you so much for the opportunity. You're welcome. Thank you too. Hammers, I am, yeah. Maxine gifted me some weighted wristbands for Halloween. For Christmas. So I figured why not try them out here. Generally to wear around the house, but I figured, like, you know what? I'm moving my arms a lot and ripping shit, so I'll give it a shot there. Up next is Seeker with a Duskmorn Play Bundle. Seeker, good luck. Yeah, Frost, that passive swollenness, you know? Waltz of Rage. Second pack. Oh, for sure, hammers. No, I didn't think so. So, all good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wee woo. Foil banger with an Overlord of the Bale Merc. Awesome to see in foil, especially out of a play booster. Great hit, Seeker. Very, very nice. And a Reluctant Role Model. Man, that was sick. All right, Haunt Woods Overlord, where are you? You're the last one we haven't seen tonight. Gloom Lake Verge, nice hit. All right, last pack, Seeker. Meat Hook Massacre 2 for a second big black mythic. Very, very cool. And awesome hit, Seeker. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Meat Hook Massacre, Bale Merc, Overlord, Gloom Lake Verge. Good stuff. Up next is Luke. Tie Stick. I remember watching that movie, but it's been so long. I remember it was super outrageous, though. All right, Luke, up next with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and 4 Modern Horizons 2 Set Boosters. Speaking of outlandish martial arts movies, it's not quite as satirical, but Kung Fu Hustle, one of my favorite movies of all time. Jill, Shiva's dominant. All right, second Final Fantasy pack. Midgar, City of Mako. Matoya, Archon Elder. Oh yeah, Rod, if I keep this up, once I have lances like 10 year here, ooh, dude, my arms. I'm gonna look like Garuk. The Earth Crystal foil, that's a nice hit. And Summon Brynhilder. Very cool. Right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Except for that part. Okay, maybe I'll look like Garuk sitting down while sitting down. Timeless Dragon and Goblin Bombardment. Yeah, Tommy, Shaolin Soccer, also really good. Like, that director just had really good movies. And then I think after I don't remember what it was called, but after Kung Fu Hustle, he had what was essentially like an E.T. kind of movie. And that one was really just like heartwarming. Like a really wholesome movie. Stephen Chow, thank you, Hearthstoner. I just looked over, yes. Great director. Okay. Asmora Nomarda Kadaiste Nicole Dakar. Okay. I think that was pretty good. Alright, third Modern Horizons pack. Sylvan Anthem. Alright, last pack, Luke. Piru the Volatile. And Ignoble Hierarch with a Squirrel Mob. Okay, cool pack. Triple rare. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Some fun packs and some cool hits. Rod, I don't know what you're referencing there. Hearthstone, has Stephen Chow done anything lately? I haven't really kept up with his filmography. Up next is Bingo and Bluey. Oh, okay. I didn't know those were called Honko stamps. That's cool. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Why did you mention Honko stamps? Sorry. Up next is Bingo and Bluey with 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, a Foundations collector booster, Brothers War, and Strixhaven collector boosters. We'll go in that order, starting with some Ixalan for Bingo. Good luck. Oh, okay. I see now. It's all coming together. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo, and you know what? With a Jurassic Park forest. Yeah, for real. Her stamp would be massive. Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon. Ooh, with a foil Eye of Ojertak. Very cool. Yeah, sorry, Rob. I felt like there was something I was missing. You know what? I think Asma would be cool with it. Tyrion's Journal. With a Foulmire Knight from the list. As long as you wait some of her cooking, then she'd probably be pretty chill. Honko stamps are so cool. I wish we had something like that. Whale of the Forgotten Showcase. Squirming Emergence. All right, on to Foundations. Soulstone Sanctuary, Borderless Foil. Mossborn Hydra Extended, nice hit. Curator of Destinies, Borderless. Muldrotha, the Gravetide, Foil. Electro Duplicate, Foil. Alright, now for Bluey, some Brothers War. Yeah, the Liliana Swamp was cool. I actually haven't seen many of the Foundations full art lands, so I don't really know what they look like. Siege Veteran, Foil. Titanious Command, Extended. Wondrous Crucible, Extended. Ivory Tower Retro. Springleaf Drum, Schematic. Precursor Golem, Retro. Cyclonus, the Saboteur. And Brotherhood's End, Extended Foil. Tommy, wouldn't that have been sick? On to Strixhaven. All right, Bluey. Let's see what we got. Teachings of the Archaics, Foil. Accomplished Alchemist, Foil. Trudge Garden, Extended. Palace Blood Mage, Extended. Divine Gambit. Japanese Mystical Archive. Oh, Etched. I think. Lance, is this the Japanese Etched when it's just like the border around the text box that's foil? I think you guys can kind of see it, like right there. Oh, yeah. what the star means? What? Lightning helix? Bro, I'm flabbergasted. I'm just now learning that's what that star means. Oh my goodness. Lightning helix. Lightning helix. Etched foil. Mystical archive. I don't know what this one is. 1 second. Blue. Strategic planning. Japanese mystical archive foil. Primal command. Mystical archive foil. Very cool. Thank you, Bingo and Bluey. I hope you both like this. Very fun opening. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I learned about that star just today. That's crazy. Thank you, Rod. Hey, Zarin. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How are you? Rod, it is awesome. I love learning. I feel like I've learned so many things since starting the stream. The star, difference between like Japanese and American printed packs. Other stuff that I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's there. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. For those of you just joining us, my name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything if you want to place an order. All you have to do is place that order, and we'll take care of everything from there. Me too, Zarin. Like, I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. I've never really, I haven't read the books, and I've only watched the first 2 movies. But I like the idea of it. And I really liked the first iteration of Strixhaven. And I'm excited to see us going back. For our specials tonight, we do have a Duskmorn Play Bundle, which is 4 packs of Duskmorn Play Boosters for a price of $17.99. Tonight and tomorrow are the last nights we'll have the special. Order 1 bundle per person per stream. So if you're interested, get that in while you can. Tonight, our shipping week will end after tomorrow's stream, so any packs ordered between now and tomorrow will be eligible for shipping this Friday. Normally, we ship cards out on Thursday, but because of New Year's, that's going to be delayed by a day. But we'll make sure everything gets out on time. Only 7 bundles left for tonight, just for the knowledge out there. We'll do our best to get orders out earlier than Friday, but at the very least, Friday it is. Or maybe, yeah. Yeah, Lance, it's been a very chill week. Actually, it has been chill, but it's also been incredibly busy. Monday, Maxine and I had my parents over for dinner, and we made, oh my gosh, we made such a tasty dinner. Some pollo a la brasa, which is basically Peruvian rotisserie chicken, and it came out amazing. I actually have a picture. I should post that up on Discord because I'm always so jealous of King Thor's meals. But yeah, we had them over for dinner. It was really nice. Maxine made some really good, like, I don't know, some type of like broiled potatoes. And what else did we have? I had blistered some cherry tomatoes and then also cooked them in, I guess, just oil and balsamic vinegar. That was good. So we had a few sides to go with that. But dinner was great. Tuesday, a lot of preparing for Christmas on the following 2 days. Because Wednesday, we had Christmas with my parents. And then Thursday, Christmas with her family. So just been an incredibly busy weekend. Friday was a lot of like cleanup after everything that we'd done that week. And then Saturday, oh dude, Saturday was max chilling. It felt so good, dude. We watched some of the K-drama we'd been watching. We watched a ton of Walking Dead because we've just had that on in the background just for the past 2 weeks. So we're kind of getting through that. I played some Monster Hunter Wilds because there's an event going on. I started Returnal, which is so sick. So I got to play a bunch of that. Played some Absalom with a friend. So yeah, Sunday was, and then we just like, we wanted Saturday to be a day where we did like, where we did not go outside at all. So we ordered Thai food, ate that, and it was just like a super chill Saturday. And now we're here today, so. Dude, it's gonna get cold. I haven't seen the forecast. No, well, you know what? It's winter, and that's to be expected. But it has been crazy warm lately, so I guess that's okay. Bro, it's already 38. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Dude, today I was like sweating walking around today. Is there I feel like I've heard that term, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Rod, dude, this week has been so warm. Oh, dude, Hearthstone, that's sick. Oh, that's great. What card did you get? Was it one of the over numbers? I guess there's also what, Dead Bloom Predator, that's up there. What, White Flame Tyrant? Kaisas are up there right now. I'm trying to think of like what's very popular and like what's very valuable in Riftbound. Tomorrow's high temp is 22. Okay. Oh, dude, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, that sounds really good, Zern. I've always thought the idea of like pit cooked food or like whole cooked food was really cool. Like I don't know what the meals are. I guess It's a similar idea to hobo dinners, but like when I've seen people just like dig a hole, you put ashes or embers in it, you wrap your food in foil, and then you throw it in there, and then you like cover the hole, and then you bring it out hours later. Like, that seems awesome. Man, I love cooking. So much, just like, so many cool things people can do with it. Dude, Heartsome, that's just for an alt art foil Kaisa, not even an over number one? That's wild. Huge pull, dude, though. Congratulations. And yeah, $40 for both decks is really cool. That's kind of where I'm at with Riftbound, where it's just like anytime there's a new like trial deck or a starter deck, I just want to pick those up and then I'll call it there. I think that's really cool that you get the deck and a pack with it. And for like $20 to $30, I think that's a solid price. Man, King Thor's food posts have me like watering at the mouth, man. Oh yeah, Zane. Oh, I'm in the community hub. Dude, your Chaos Emeralds collection is so cool, dude. Congratulations on getting that framed up finally. It looks great. Zane, is this a frame specifically for cards? Because this is really cool. Man, beautiful collection. On the red. Zurin, what do you mean by on the res? Like the reservations? Yeah, good luck, Hearthstone. I hope, I think there's gonna be a reprint coming sometime next year. I mean, well, something I'm looking forward to next year. They are reprinting Riftbound Proving Grounds boxes, so super stoked for that. Okay, for sure. No, thank you, Zurin. Yeah, I just wanted to see if that's what you meant. Sweet. Up next is Silent Reaper with 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Ground Seal, Enchanting Tales. Likeness Looter. Alright. Second pack. Griffin Airy, Enchanting Tales. Restless Cottage. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. Love getting to open some Wilds of Eldraine. Nice. That's very cool, Hearthstone. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Are you trying to get all the Chocobo track foils, Hearthstone? Those are some great hits for a bundle. Maxine got me a Chocobo bundle for Christmas, and I ended up getting Stiltskin and Tifa. So, very cool. Very excited about the Tifa. Play boosters were just nothing special. Hey, Luggage. Happy Sunday. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope sorting is going well. Lance, yes. Plans for New Year's. Yes, I am leaving. I'm going out of town to Ohio on Wednesday and then coming back Saturday. So yeah, a New Year's bachelor party for one of my oldest friends. So very excited for that. Normally a bunch of his friends gets together for New Year's. And so his brother, who's the best man, decided to combine that with his bachelor party. So that should be a ton of fun. I imagine some nice dinners, a lot of gaming, especially Switch stuff like Smash, Mario Kart, Kirby Air Riders, that type of stuff. Maybe some gaming. They're big on they were a bunch of friends that I used to play MOBAs with, so Heroes of New Earth, League of Legends at the time, and now probably some Dota 2 happening. So yeah, it should be really sweet. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's a pretty solid idea, Hearthstone. Final Fantasy still has so much awesome stuff you can get just from a Play Booster Box. Good luck. I hope you manage to hit one of those two. Yeah, does anyone else have anything exciting they do for New Year's? Any yearly traditions or something like that? That's really cool, Lance. What an exciting day to have a birthday, too. Well, I hope you guys have a lot of fun this year. That's cool, Zurin. Homemade fireworks? That sounds super fun. I mean, I'm sure it's just like, I'm sure if people make homemade fireworks, or people that make homemade fireworks are like, are careful with it. But is that like a risky thing? I've never thought to like make my own fireworks. Oh, nice luggage. Any cool hits from this collection that you were sorting tonight? Nice Hearthstone. That's what's up. Okay, luggage. We still have a few more Duskmorn play bundles for anyone interested. Several left for tonight, and then tomorrow will be our last night for that bundle. Just as a heads up. Is the black powder mix where the colors come in? Like, because I'm pretty sure it's like different. Oh gosh. Different things, like different elements, produce different colors, right? When you're doing fireworks? Different metals, that's right. Okay. So in the metal powder that you mix in? Interesting. That's so cool. Okay. Really funny thing. I think there was a time briefly when I was a teenager that I wanted to do something with fireworks professionally. Like, I used to think they were so cool. I mean, that didn't go anywhere, but I always thought it was sick. Ooh, that's cool luggage. Do you just pick up like random collections on like Marketplace or eBay or things like that whenever they pop up? Yeah, that sounds like a good call, Hearthstone. What's the thing that you're worried about with PSA acquiring Beckett? Oh, interesting luggage. Okay. Gosh, I bet there are some storage units with like some real hidden gems. All right. Up next is Reed with a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Reed, Good luck. A Wire Mite for a nice uncommon. Ancestor Dragon. That's a cool effect. Sphinx of the Steel Wind, white border. Goblin Gang Leader, future sight. With Lich's Dual Mastery, test card. Sweet. Thank you, Reed. I hope you enjoyed this. Some neat cards. Up next is TJ. With a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Right. TJ, good luck. It sounds really like the profession name sounds really cool, though, Zern. But I get that. Ooh, Relic of Legends for a nice uncommon. Ambush Commander. Preordain, white border. That's a cool one. Ooh, very nice. With a future sight, City of Brass. Oh, wee woo. Banger alert. I mean, this is a banger alert to me. And a Mox Poison test card. I wish this was a real card. I would run it. I mean, maybe it's too strong. I'm sure a lot of people would run it, but I think it's sweet. Yeah, have us get 3 poison counters. That would be spicy. Thank you, TJ. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit with the City of Brass. We have luggage. Tonight has been a really good night. So many cool hits today. All right, let's see. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you new to the stream, we do have a wide variety of collector boosters. Almost everyone ranging from... What was the first one? What was the first set with collector boosters? Throne of Eldraine, maybe? Throne of Eldraine to now, so many to choose from. And we do still have some Duskmourn play bundles, which is 4 packs of Duskmourn for $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. If you would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let's see. Yes, it makes them due to the fact that LGSs don't really take CGC. Oh, they don't take CGC. Okay. Luggage. That would be funny. That would be a hilarious text notification noise. Let's go, Lance. Let's go. I'm excited for you. I heard about that. Oh, that's crazy, Hearthstone. Okay, someone on the YouTube chat was saying a similar thing about like shady PSA grading. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, I see that now. How? Yeah, I had no idea about like anything about these grading companies, CGC, PSA, Beckett. I've seen them around, but I didn't know anything behind the scenes going on. That's very interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Is NFC College? Or is that like something conference? Oh. I did not know that NFL was split in two like that. Nah, is that like state based? So like East and West, or like how do they choose to divide it? Oh, okay. Let's see, Silent Reaper. Sorry. Silent Reaper, I do think that's a nice number. 111? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think any of those repeated numbers would be really nice because it's so interesting. Like 111, 222, 333. It's just cool. Why do you ask? But yeah, thank you guys for letting me know about like informing me on the PSA stuff. I had no idea. Learning new things every day. Each conference has 4 divisions. Okay, but they make little geographical sense, for sure. That's cool, Reaper. I think that's sick. That is a sweet serialized card and a very sick number. How long has the like NFC and AFC thing been around? Since the inception of the NFL? Or did it come later as there were more teams? interesting. Oh, very interesting. The deep NFL lore. Okay. I see. Very interesting. We currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. There are 4 Duskmorn bundles left for tonight, for anyone interested. Zurin, I am patiently waiting for my Fast and Furious Universes Beyond. I want a card that's just called Family. I want Dom Toretto's muscle car as a vehicle. I want just Dominic Toretto, Family Man, legendary creature. And then they have, instead of like the partners, survivors that they've been doing, like that exclusive partners thing, like Friends Forever, it's like partners, family. I could see that Heartstoner. Wait, was the Soulstone serialized? The cosmic one? Like the crazy galaxy cosmic one? Huh. Okay. I could see them maybe doing something with serialized cards. I don't know about the stones though, especially since the Soul Stone didn't start off as serialized, but we'll see. It feels like it has that level of rarity. Wait, we are you know, I've never even seen the original Riddick movies, so I don't know anything about that universe, but you can't beat Fast and Furious. And it better not be before the last Fast and Furious movie. Oh man, I can't wait for that one to come out, dude. It has been far too long since the previous one, and I need to see how that series ends. Up next is Austin with 9 Thunder Junction Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Austin, good luck. And with Thunder Junction adjacent things, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. I would love to hit 100 likes if we can for tonight and have one more yeehaw for 2025. That would be wonderful. But yeah, if you haven't liked it, please do. Great way to show your support. Help spread us out through the algorithm. And it's just a cool thing. Seraphic Steed. Prosperity Fling. I have 2 goals for every night. Pull awesome packs. Pull awesome cards for you guys. And then get 100 likes for the yeehaw. Killing the Kid with a Mythic. Very nice. And Legion Extruder from The Big Score. Ooh. And a Crimped Prosperity Hypothesizzle. Very sweet. Ooh, if 1 out of 9 people watching hit the like button, we'll get there. Thanks, Rod. Surely we can get there with like almost 1,000 people. Oh yeah, please and thank you. Riku of Many Paths. Archmage's Charm, Prosperity. Nice hit. We are on pack number something. I forgot. No, Zurin. They get so much better because they get so much worse. Kumbal, Profiteering Mare. Tyrant Scorn, Prosperity. No, Zerd, please. Please. Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Prosperity, Fierce Retribution. Alright, pack 6. I mean, and then they go to Tokyo, and they have they have Too Fast, Too Furious next, and they have Tokyo Drift, and then they have all the other ones, and then they go back to, and then they bring the characters back from Tokyo Drift and stuff, and it's like, oh. Oko, the Ringleader for a Mythic, and Clear Shot, Prosperity. Oh, I see. YouTube, why? The likes. Why would they do that? Lively Dirge is a nice uncommon. Step Between Worlds. Ooh, and a Sandstorm Salvager from The Big Score. And Voidrend Prosperity. With Ionized Prosperity Foil. Wow. Okay, a lot of hits in that pack. On to pack 8. Oh, we sure are, Maxine. Only one of the greatest cinematic series ever to great theaters. Akul, the Unrepentant. Last pack, Austin. And how much I hope that there's a Fast and Furious Universes Beyond one day. Aven Interrupter. Reanimate Prosperity. Very cool hit. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Some very cool hits. Some nice big score and nice prosperity stuff. You know, I couldn't say Zurin because I haven't watched the Ghostbusters movies. But I have watched all the Fast and Furious movies, so I'm going to have to disagree. No, honestly, the Ghostbusters movies do look really cool, and they are probably all better. Although, the Frozen Empire, I think that's what the most recent one is called. It did not look very interesting. But the classic ones are probably really, really good. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You never had me. You never had my car. You know, Zurin, I am super... Okay. A really weird thing about me, and I don't know why this is the case, I just do not experience classic things. Like, if you go to movies, there are a lot of classics I have not watched. If you go to board games, a lot of classics I haven't played. A lot of shows and music I haven't watched or listened to. I always opt to listen to or experience newer things. I like that, Rainfire. Cartifacts. Yeah, like, let's see. I have not watched Ghostbusters. I have not watched Back to the Future. Riddick. You know what, Rainfire? You're not wrong. I'm a fraud. Let's see. I had not watched Christmas Vacation. That's what it's called, right? Christmas Vacation until I had started dating Maxine and then watched it with her family during Christmas. And I don't know. Maybe the first time was like 5 years ago or something. I have seen The Goonies. That was like sometime in the past 10 years, though. That was a really good movie. Up next is John going real spooky with a Duskmorn play bundle and an Innistrad remastered collector booster. John, good luck. Goonies was great. Hey, John. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you, dude. That's funny. You say that, Rainfire. Maxine has been watching Lost with her sister. They're towards the end of the first season, so. Chainsaw. So thanks to that, I know who you're talking about. If it is the guy that I'm thinking of. Second Duskmorn pack. Oh, but that guy's hair is beautifully curly. Okay. Oil Chainsaw. Very cool. Reluctant Role Model VHS. Matthew Broderick. Wait, wasn't he in... That's the Go-Go Gadget guy, right? I don't know why that's the movie that I know him from. but I think that's that actor. Fear of missing out. Good hit. That's right. Ferris Bueller. Okay. I have not seen that movie. Also, oh, Breakfast Club. I haven't seen that movie. That's another popular one, right? Last Duskmorn. Overlord of the Flood Pits for Mythic. Very nice. Yeah, I don't even know if I've heard of that movie, Rainfire. And John. Alright, on to Innistrad. Okay, let's see what we got. Westvale Abbey Retro Foil. Oops. Ooh, very cool. A Through the Breach poster. That looks sick. Restoration Angel, Borderless. Princess. Bedlam Reveler, foil. Butcher Ghoul, Delver of Secrets, Bramble Worm. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some cool hits. Princess Diaries. Yeah, thank you too, John. Also, John, I started playing Returnal over the weekend, or on Friday. Dude, that game is sick. Princess Diaries. Yes, actually. I have Zurin long time ago, and probably because I saw it while I was on Disney or sometime or something. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Until then, I suppose you can suffer at the thought of how uncultured I am. I mean, War Games sounds neat. I'm going to write that down. I think when I was a kid, or like growing up, I was always just more into animated stuff than I was live action. And then I don't think these are movies my parents would have been really into, so they wouldn't have been the ones to show me. And then by the time my brothers... I would think these are all movies my brothers are into, but I think they moved out of the house too soon for them to really like want to show me them. That's crazy, Rainfire. I do remember seeing Exorcist and Chucky as a kid, though. I remember Exorcist really, like, freaking me out. And then Chucky, I think I was scared of it, but I don't remember too much about that. I think they just happened to be on a TV, and so I just kind of watched it, and then it was like, well, I probably shouldn't have watched that. That was a thing, Rainfire? No way. All right, 3 more Duskmorn bundles, I believe, for tonight. For anyone interested. I gotta look into this movie War Games now. Ooh, okay. A movie I really remember liking as a kid. 2 of them. The Little Rascals. Dude, I loved that movie. Actually, I just watched it like a month ago, and I was like, man, this movie takes me back. And then Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I thought that was a cool movie. Ooh, what? What? Dude, okay. Dude. Well, thank you so much. Rainfire, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh. Don't even worry about that. I mean, I don't think of it that way. Just maybe I'm eligible for it next year, maybe not. Then if it is what it is. I'm just happy to get a chance to do this with you guys. But yeah. Rainfire, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. And Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to all of you guys. Hope you all had a wonderful week. Up next for Patrick, we have 4 Duskmorn, a Duskmorn play bundle, and 5 Avatar play boosters. We will start with Duskmorn. Patrick, good luck. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Oh, Rainfire, you rascal. Here past the veil. Alright. Dark Senate. I do not play D&D. I have tried once before. I think I've tried D&D and Pathfinder at least once. And RPGs like that just aren't for me. Oh. In a weird way, too much freedom. I need more restriction. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. I love hearing about it, though. Alright. No problem, Rainfire. I think I can work something out with Lance. Ooh, Blazemeyer Verge. Very cool. And a cursed recording. Nice hit. Last Duskmorn. I've heard Red Dawn was a good movie. That's with Robert Redford, where that one meme is out of, right? Cursed recording. Grievous wound. Oh. The Known Dark Senate, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. All right, first avatar. Oh. Thank you, Senate. Great Divide Guide. While I don't play D&D, and I especially don't DM, I do tend to host a lot of board games, especially like campaign games. Like for almost a year, I was playing Oathsworn with a group, and we got about halfway through, maybe a little over, and I was the one like reading all the story snippets and all that stuff. So maybe it comes from that, just the overall vibe. Azula, Cunning Usurper, Scene. Third pack. And I think it just kind of makes the games more fun and enjoyable. Just adding a lot of liveliness and character to the reading. Foil Elemental, Great Divide Guide. That's very cool. And Planetarium of Wan Shitong. Very cool hit. With a South Pole Voyager. Sweet. Ethan Brewer, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. And also, I do apologize if I mispronounced your last name. All right. Fourth avatar pack. Thanks, Senate. I do love playing board games, though. One that I've been playing regularly is... Gosh, what's it called? Townsfolk Tussle. Oh boy, do I love that game. Thozen's Comet for a very sweet mythic. And Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Basically like Kingdom Death Monster for anyone that knows of that boss battler. But a lighter version and with a Cuphead aesthetic. Oh my god, it's so fun. Last pack. Ooh, this is a cool token. With Airbender Ascension. Thank you, Patrick. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Very fun opening. But no, Rainfire, thank you so much. This is so exciting. Being a DM seems so stressful. Senate, do you play D&D or do you DM anything? I'm very sorry. For any headphones users out there, I'm very sorry about that. Dude, see, Rainfire, I play a lot of board games, but classic games like Ticket to Ride, I have not tried out. I kind of just got thrown straight into the deep end of all these things. Like, I think the games that got me into board games are, I mean, Magic, because that's like board game adjacent, but then Deep Madness and Street Masters. Street Masters, really cool co-op, like beat 'em up style board game. So think Final Fight type of thing, but as a board game. Super awesome. And then Deep Madness, very co-op, narrative heavy board game that's like essentially Dead Space underwater. Like so cool. They blew my mind with just like, wow, board games can be like this. I don't know, like I love that narrative aspect to those games. So, and yeah, I just fell in love with like those types of games, like narrative thematic games. And then just kept trying to like search for more and more of those. You know, Zarin, I've always wanted to get into a fighting game, but just it takes so much time. I played the first Blaze Blue for a bit, and I had a super fun with that. Played a lot of Bang Shishigami, and even Platinumed it on PlayStation, but just that was it for me. I was like, I don't know if I want to put this much time. I didn't even really get that good at it. Like, I played it quite a bit, but never like super in depth. But yeah, I do love watching fighting games though. Dude, but they do if you want to like not necessarily compete, but be competitive at it, Rainfire. Oh, that's cool, Zern. You GM almost every Saturday night? That's awesome. And yes, Rainfire, I have used Tabletop Simulator. I enjoy it a bunch. There's a lot of board games and stuff on there. I've tried out quite a few prototypes. Like I like to do Kickstarters and game founds, so a lot of times they'll have like games on there. Like I tried out this one called Night Shift. I did this one called Primal: The Awakening. Townspoke Tussle I tried on on Tabletop Simulator. Montoons. So yeah, I've used it for some different things. Dude, Binding of Isaac, I really like bullet hell games. I think they're so much fun. I played a little bit of Binding of Isaac when it first came out. That and other games like Enter the Gungeon, really cool. Dude, those games are thrilling. I also love shoot 'em ups like Raiden Project. I played that game so much as a kid. And anytime I'm at an arcade, I'm like, is there any shoot 'em ups here? I've heard of that game, Zarin, and I know it's super popular. I've never had a chance to try it, but from what I've seen, I feel like I would like it. It looks really cool. Oh, right on Hearthstone. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's good talking to you. Good to see you. I guess I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. That'll be it for us. I won't be back until like sometime until Saturday. So, yeah, I hope you have an amazing week. Happy New Year's, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a nice little secret, a nice little tidbit, Maxine. Thanks, Hearthstoner. Area 51. That sounds familiar. Is that like one of those like light gun games? We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I believe there are 2 more Duskmorn play bundles left. But we will have some more tomorrow. I have never seen this game. I mean, I think that's... Even though you're saying your kid has to help you beat it, Rainfire, I think that's cool you're playing it in general. Dude, Rainfire, they're all amazing. That's the thing. Yeah, crazy how it goes from like such character development, like petty criminals to international private peacekeeping force or something. As something to note, since we are past the 12 o'clock mark, once we hit 12:30, we will start implementing a 5-minute timer. If there are no orders within those 5 minutes, then we'll call it early for tonight. That being said, we can stay until 2 a.m. if we keep those orders rolling in, and would love to do so. Last stream for me for 2025, so I'd love to make it a good one with you guys. And also, if you haven't already, make sure you like the video or like the stream. Would love to get to 100 likes tonight if we can. I mean, Rainfire, that's so true. But it's so cool. And that's the thing I love about the Fast and Furious movies. They're all about the rule of cool. I think the reason why I love Fast and Furious so much is because they're basically live action anime. And the longer the series has gone on, the more anime it's become. DK Donkey Kong. I don't remember how the DK rap goes. Have they actually done that in a Fast and Furious movie? Now that I think about it, I can't recall that ever happening, Rod. I mean, rarely do they use motorcycles. I mean, I don't think they've even done one with a car. Dude, Zern, I bet that was so cool. she might have Rainfire. Okay. I'm glad you guys remember that. I mean, count me in, Rod. I hope they do that in the last movie. Like, can they... Okay. Can they have a scene where just, like, the whole family Akita slides in their cars? Bro, it'd be so bad, but it'd be so funny. Maxine, we need to watch Akita. Very classic movie. Thank you, Rainfire. I have seen it. That's one that I have. A classic that I have watched. I'm just saying in general. We should watch it. Biker Boys. Let's check this out. Biker Boys looks like a Fast and Furious knockoff that would be on Disney. Like a Disney Channel original movie. Almost like that one movie, Brink, but with bikes. See, that's why we gotta watch it, Maxine. So you know where that comes from. I've never watched Wings, Erin. I haven't watched a whole lot of Gundam. I've seen 00, both seasons. Iron-Blooded Orphans, and Build Fighters. I hear Wing is really, really good, though. I mean, I think 00 took a lot of inspiration from Wing. But no, I have not seen Super Fast. Is that like Scary Movie, but like Fast and Furious related? Oh my gosh, Maxine, we gotta watch this. All right, that's going on the sticky note. Maxine's on it. Super fast. Okay. I don't, Zern. That's funny. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just joining us, my name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, their names get added onto the queue, we rip open those packs, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. This link is pinned to the top of both YouTube and Twitch chats for anyone interested. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, which is a huge variety of collector boosters going as far back as Throne of Eldraine, or a number of different set and play boosters. And then once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Anything ordered tonight or tomorrow will be eligible for this week's shipping, which normally is on Thursdays, but due to New Year's, we'll ship out as much as we can Wednesday, and then the remaining will get shipped out Friday. Shipping week ends at the end of Monday stream, with the new shipping week starting at the beginning of Wednesday's stream. Please feel free to let me know if you have any questions. I'll do my best to answer, but we do also have a support email if you'd prefer to reach out that way, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. Rainfire, I really, really like horror movies. Maxine and I try to watch a ton. That being said, we don't watch like a bunch of like indie horror movies. Like, we don't go as far as going to like, I don't know, what, Tubi or what's a thing that like a lot of indie horror movies or like lower budget ones are on? Shudder. That's right. That's the one I was thinking of. We don't really watch ones on like Tubi or Shudder, so there's a lot of like under the radar ones we don't watch. But we do try to watch a lot of the main ones that look interesting to us. Let's see. We haven't watched any of those kinds though. We haven't seen Black Phone. Maxine, have you? At least I haven't. Yeah, like this year, we've seen 28 Years Later, Bring Her Back, Sinners, Weapons. I don't remember if The Monkey was this year. But we watched that. Companion. What else? We watched Opus. Didn't really like that one though. Hard Eyes. That one was fun. We watched that one with Hugh Grant. I don't know if that was last year or this year, but we did watch it this year. Ah! Wait, Rainfire. Rainfire, are you for real? We liked all those movies. Yeah, Heretic. I could see that, Zern. Oh, dude, I loved Sinners. I guess not really as like a horror movie though, because I could see it not being that, but I don't know, it's weird. It's like I wouldn't consider it a horror movie, but it has horror elements. Oh yeah, campy movies, especially like slashers and stuff. For sure. We've hit 12:30, so we'll go ahead and start implementing that 5-minute timer. So if we don't get any orders by 35 Eastern time, 12:35 Eastern time, then we'll call it for today. But we can go on to 2 a.m. if we keep those orders coming. Rainfire, we've watched like, I don't know, 4 episodes of Welcome to Derry, so we're working on it. I will say this, Rainfire. I do think I like the singing. It made it interesting. But there is the one main singing segment that I think lasted a bit too long. Okay. Right on, Lance. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the ones that we do want to catch back up on. I think we started watching Welcome to Derry, and then we watched the first bit of Stranger Things that came out. And then there's a K-drama that we started watching, and we've been watching that. And then we started rewatching Walking Dead. So we're on the last episode of our K-drama, and then we'll probably continue going back and forth between Welcome to Derry and Walking Dead. And Stranger Things. It is, Lance, and this is my last stream for 2025, so if we could get those orders in, that would be sweet. I completely forgot Frost. Didn't Fallout Season 2 come out? Oh, dude, we gotta get on that too. I'm not Rainfire. I know he has like a big extended universe of stuff, but I mean, the only other thing that I've watched or know of for him is The Shining. So. That's cool though, that for people that are into Stephen King, there's a lot of connections. Oh wait, The Monkey was Stephen King, right? That was a good one. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen The Shining, and I do not... It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't remember details like that. Like characters, or quotes, or things. I remember, like, the feelings that those movies and music and video games and stuff, I remember the feelings they evoked in me, but actually specific details, I don't know. Very faint when I try to remember them. Up next is Thomas with a Wilds of Eldraine set booster and a Double Masters draft booster. Thomas, good luck. Oh, wait, that's cool, Rainfire. See, had you not said that, I would not have realized. All right, starting with Wilds of Eldraine. Tommy, let's see what we got. Dragon Mantle, Enchanting Tales. Raging Battle Mouse. Forced Fruition, Enchanting Tales, foil. Ooh, banger alert, Thomas. Wee woo. The Meat Hook Massacre from the list. That's a very sick hit. Very nice. Man, how cool would it be if next time we go to Eldraine, there's like an Enchanting Tales Meat Hook Massacre? That'd be wild. All right, on to Double Masters. Ashen Morliege, Rurik Thar the Unbowed. Ooh, with a Blood Artist for a nice uncommon, and a Shadowborn Apostle. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Sweet hits. Very interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Rainfire. All right, we'll go ahead and set that timer for 41. Yeah. Maxine and I watched Running Man, the remake, when it came out, but we weren't that big of fans of it. Like, I think it's an alright movie, but I wanted to watch it more because if it was an Edgar Wright movie than it being Running Man or a Stephen King thing. And I think for an Edgar Wright movie, it was a bit disappointing to me. I haven't seen the original, but I kind of want to now just to compare it. Frost, have you seen the remake? How would you compare it to the original, if you have? Okay, for sure. Yeah, it just came out about a month ago, Rainfire. Something like that. Ooh. Up next is Rainfire. we've got 2 Avatar Jumpstart boosters and a Final Fantasy Play booster. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Oh, dude, Frost, I love the newer Dread movie. I've not seen the original, but Dread is one of my favorite action movies. Like, that movie is sick. Ooh, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant for a Mythic. Very cool hit. Right, on to Avatar. Maxine, I don't think I know Shudder. Or at least I don't remember it. But yeah, I'm with you on the Descent. Absolutely love it. Right. Fire Nation. Ooh, Long Shot. For a nice uncommon. Firebending Student. Storm of Memories. Alright, that's going on the list. Alright, second Jumpstart. Earthbending. Earthbender Ascension. Nice. Thank you, Rainfire. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool packs and fun hits. All right, we'll set that timer for 47 now. Oh. Okay, Rainfire. I'm down for that. Do you want me to like leave a note about those packs then, or just throw them in with your stuff? We'll just throw them in with your stuff. Let's see. I see you. All right. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Rainfire. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate that, really. I think for that second order, Rainfire, can you go ahead and send an email to support just so that they know and they have a record of that? Just to be safe, I think that's the proper thing to do right now. No way, Rainfire. It's been a little bit. Thanks. I appreciate that. Mm-mm. All right, just a few more minutes, everybody. We have the timer set to 47. Oh. Wow, Rob Reiner has done a lot. I didn't realize this was like how big his filmography stuff was. Oh, that's cool, Rainfire. Is that like your favorite horror series? We do just have one more minute left, everybody. So if you have an order that you're currently placing, please feel free to let me know so I don't start ending things prematurely. Oh, that's weird. I can't imagine how that'll turn out. All right, it's 47, so we will call it here. Just wanted to say, everybody, thank you guys so much for, I guess, just this past year. Like, I can't believe I had such an amazing opportunity to join Lance, Queen Honey, Sarah, everyone here on the Moonshot team. So, yeah, and just like to hang out with you guys like I do, to open packs, to just like get to talk about Magic, video games, just like really anything. It's been an incredibly awesome experience, and I can't wait to continue it next year with all of you guys. So, I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's. Have a great week. I'll see you back on Saturday. And yeah, we'll have our stream tomorrow. No stream on Tuesday. I'm not sure really what we're doing for New Year's, but yeah. Everyone, I can't thank you guys enough or express how much I appreciate you all. So, thank you for being here. I hope you guys all have a great night. Happy New Year's, everybody.